I forgot the stream avatars. I launched them too late, so you guys haven't spawned for the most part. I'm sorry! Hello though, welcome! Hello everyone! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. We don't exist. It's true, I'm sorry. It's my fault! The week just started and I'm already messing up. Can you believe that? Yes, probably. I don't think it's very surprising coming from me. Hello! Sorry about that. My bad. It wasn't on purpose. I just remembered a bit late. Or it was an evil strategy to make you chat more so that I get more engagement. And then the Twitch algorithm is like, this channel, there's like so much people talking there. That must mean the stream is really good. Now I must promote this to like every channel out there, and then suddenly this person will have 1 billion views at once. That's how things should be. So actually it's just one of my strats. I hope you can play along so that I can become a view billionaire. Thank you in advance. Actually that must be so exhausting to have so many views, because I don't think you can even read the chat at this point unless everyone is lurking, and then it's just very intimidating to have like billion of eyes watching you and they see nothing, so you're like, they probably hate me, they probably think I'm weird, they probably think this is weird, they probably, oh my god, what am I doing, oh my god, I'm embarrassing myself in front of those people. They must think I'm so embarrassing. Therefore, moral of the story, regardless of whether they chat or not, I don't think I will want 1 billion views. So I retract my statement. I am fine with not having 1 billion views. I am fine with not having 1 million views either. I am fine with having 1 view. Myself. To yap is to exist. It's true. Well, actually, no. I feel like that's messed up for me to say that, because then it implies that lurkers are not real, and then that's kind of sad. Even though I realize that there are some people that lurk. Like, I admit that sometimes I kind of forget about lurkers because we don't really interact, and I don't really look at my how many users are watching the stream, or like the user list. I never look at that. And I don't look at my viewer count either. So I don't really grasp that. So I guess the most, like, whatever I see on stream is just the chat, or like alerts or redeems, that kind of stuff. And I talked about this already, but I remember that last year in my stream recap, and I could see a list of my most the people that viewed, like that watched my stream the most, and I was so shocked to find out that there was like one person that never, like, almost never chat. Like, they only chatted, like, I think they've been following me since I debuted as a VTuber, so like 2022. And they must have left like 5 messages. Like 1 for like my birthday, 1 for my debut, 1 for my anniversary. So I just did not expect them to be active, but then I found out that they were like among the most, like the top viewers, like one of the people that watched, like that had the biggest watch time of my channel, and that was so shocking, and it really made me think, like, wow, you don't really think about it as much because there's nothing really showing it, but there are people that support you even if they don't express it, and that's so cool, and I'm very grateful for that. So I guess if that person is lurking right now, thank you for your support. I'm not checking, and I think it's best that it's better that way, because, you know, if people are lurking, they shouldn't be called out, right? Otherwise that makes them, like, that pressures them into talking. But yeah, this is so, like, this really marked me so much, and it made me think that it's true, because most of the streams I watch, unless it's like friends and then I'm just saying hi to offer support, but like channels I watch without knowing the person, usually it was art streams or not being close to them, I will watch a lot of them sometimes, but I will not talk most of the time either. I'll be a lurker, and that doesn't make it any less that you really appreciate their streams, and that can be a part of your daily life even. So yeah, that was really thought-provoking, if that makes sense. So I don't want to say to yap is to exist, because then that's erasing the lurkers, you know what I mean? So you exist even if you don't talk, but if you want to appear on screen, you probably have to talk. So that either your name appears in the chat, or you have your stream avatar. I guess. But yeah. Anyway, let's say hi to the people that are in fact chatting. I can... Oh no, I got perceived finally. Oh my god, exposed. Hello, welcome. Alright, let me say hi. So, hello Binary, welcome. Hello Metal, welcome. Hello Moogie, welcome. Hello Tax Evasion, welcome. Hello Alensky, welcome. Hello Tuna, welcome. Hello Silence, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Hello Sekad, welcome. Hello I Taste Like Paint, welcome. Hello Fest Dog, welcome. Welcome to the lurkers, to the VOD watchers, and on the YouTube side, Mr. 45 left an early message again, which reads as follows. Sorry. Hello OT, welcome! Wow, that's a crazy lurk that I see right there. Like, well, actually, it doesn't appear in the screen chat, but I see it in my Twitch. You're like a ninja or something. That's impressive. Hello, welcome. All right, Mr. 45 says, Luna, I have a take two. Luna, I have a confession to make. I watched your Frog Detective trademark stream, and now every stream title I read, it's in your Frog Detective voice. My quality of life has improved with this. What is my stream title anyway, actually? Art streamer does art on stream! Wow! I'm glad that you like it. Did you finish that game? I played the first two, yeah, but I haven't played the third one yet. But yeah, this was great. I really liked it, and it was a really fun game to stream. Hello, Fooballs? Fooballs? Like bubbles? Welcome. But yeah, don't worry, lurkers. If there are any lurkers, don't feel pressure to chat if you don't want to. Like, you're welcome to show yourself, of course, but don't, you know, I was just talking about the experience, but not like me being like, you better come out or else. Pulls out gun. Don't worry about that. But yeah, happy new week. I hope you had a nice, a nice weekend. Wow, that was so hard. That you got to relax or play fun things. No, do something nice or play fun games or eat nice food. I hope you had something nice in general. I had a pretty busy weekend actually. I was running everywhere, but it was quite nice still, so I don't regret it. Familiar usernames, you guys know each other, we love to see it. Hello Lurker, I saw you singing this weekend, right? Yeah, for those, I already talked about this, but I was in a concert. Well, I participated in a concert on Sunday or Saturday, depending on your time zone. And that was pretty great. Well, actually, I wasn't there to see it live because it was like, I think the concert started at 1 AM and then I was up at like 3. Like my turn to sing was 3 AM, so like, you know, kinda hard for me. But yeah, Vampire Odessa had her birthday concert and I was a guest there, so I did announce it. I think the YouTube VOD is currently unavailable due to copyright reasons, so I think Odessa is working to fix it, but until then you can check the Twitch VOD, which is on Odessa's Twitch channel, twitch.tv/VampireOdessa. Actually, I should just give her a shout out so you can check it out. Odessa, woohoo! this is the channel, and I shall share it on the YouTube side as well. Because why not? But yeah, I'm really grateful that I was able to sing in this. I really like Odessa's voice. She has really cool singing. I've been a fan for a really long time, and it's actually our second time singing together in a concert, because my first concert event as a VTuber, I guess, was a Christmas concert last year, and and we were in like in a quartet together. Well, we were in a collaboration of 4 different singers with like the host, me, someone else, and Odessa. So it's the second time we sing together in a concert. That's kind of fun. Quartet, that's what I thought. Thank you for confirming. Hello Ryan, welcome. Hopefully the cat comes back soon. What do you mean the cat comes back soon? Oh, you mean the person that was singing in the quartet? Because actually the 4th person talking. Oh, okay, okay. Don't confuse me, guys. GMs exist. Why would you have a conversation in front of me? How dare you talk and not to me? Just kidding. But yeah, that was a cool concert. I only got time to catch like the part that I was featured in so far, but I hope I have time to check out the whole concert with everyone participating. I think that's the downside of like concert events, is that I rarely find the time to check everyone's performances. There's still like one charity concert that I was a part of for like I think May, and I only checked like half of the performances so far. I need to finish this too. Don't confuse Hewi, that's Hewi's job. Exactly. I'm already confusing myself enough as is. Don't make it worse for me. I'm just messing with you though. But yeah, that was cool. I'm really glad that I got to be there. Like honestly, I always thought like events like this, I've seen them for a while and I never dared to apply anywhere. So I'm glad that I started like being like, hey, here's my application if you want me to sing in your event. And it's cool. It's like really cool events, and it's really so impressive that there are people making such events, because that's so much work. Like you need to first have a guest list, so you need to see every people that want to apply. You need to check through their singing to be like, okay, is this person like, will we accept this person or not? And then they have to choose a song, and then you have to make sure that they deliver their singing on time, because it's a timed event, right? So you cannot like have it postponed for a year, otherwise it's kind of like it will never come out. And then what? I forgot. And then you have to mix the vocals usually a little bit so that the timing is a bit better and stuff. And then you have to organize all the videos, and all the VTubers have to sing together, like even visually. You have to make so many scenes for that, and then you have to, I don't know, like it just seems like a lot of work. That must be really stressful. I'm so impressed that most of those people are organizing the event by themselves too. I don't know how they do it. But that's really cool. That almost makes me want to have something like this too one day, but that when I see the amount of work, I'm also like, wow, that's like deadly. Also, I cannot mix, so like that's awful. I can't do this. But I have all the more respect for people that organize those and pull through, and I hope they get a lot of rest and a lot of support from it. Like a lot of support from it and a lot of rest after, because god, that must be something. I only really watched the Christmas concert after New Year. I think I took a while too, because also the Christmas concert is like, I forgot how many hours. Isn't it like 7 hours long? I had to watch it in different days, and I did the same for the charity one, but I haven't had time to finish it. So I'm hoping to finish it, and then I can watch the full Odessa concert. Odessa Palooza, I think. You can always start small with only 3 or 4 single guests. Yeah, I think that's cool. Maybe one day. I'd be, you know, I'm thinking about it for one day. Anyway, Should we talk about the schedule for the week? I do have it somewhere, so one sec. Where is it? Schedule. Okay, I found it. That was fast, actually. Alright, the schedule is right here. Featuring Volley's drawing of Chi as a Tamagotchi. Isn't it adorable? I love it so much. This is ever since I started talking about Tamagotchi, now it's like my life, apparently. I love this, and I like, you know, of course, a pun and Chi and everything, and this is cute. Imagine Chi as an actual Tamagotchi. I wonder how that will work, because actually for Tamagotchis, basically, I didn't know that when I was younger, but now that I did a bit more research with my new Tamagotchi, I realized that depending on how you raise it, or how you neglect it, or how much, like, good care you take... No, good, like, how well you take care of it, or make sure that it's well behaved, it will evolve into a different version of the adult. Because, like, they evolve, like, they're, like, baby, child, teenager, adult. And then eventually they die because, you know, they get too old. But I wonder, like, depending on how good care you take of your, how well you take care of your Tamagotchi, it will evolve into a different adult. And I wonder what kind of criteria will be fitting for Chi. Because I don't know if Chi will be like perfect care. I could like imagine the discipline version, like the discipline meter. Because basically, okay, full Tamagotchi talk, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna show myself as I talk, because otherwise you never see me again, and that's sad. You want to see my face for a bit. Basically, in Tamagotchi, you have different factors. Your Tamagotchi will be hungry, your Tamagotchi will be unhappy, and when it's unhappy, you have to play with it, or give it snacks, or when it's hungry, you need to feed it normal food. And it will eventually get sick, so you need to give it medicine shots. And it will eventually poop on the floor, so you have to clean after that, otherwise it's gonna get sick. And it will eventually need to sleep, so you need to turn off the lights. And oh, actually, it just pooped. Speaking of, there you go. And then I forgot. What was I saying? I forgot. And then, oh yeah, there's a discipline method. So sometimes your Tamagotchi will tell you that it needs something, and like it's gonna be the alert sound, like I need something. And usually that's when it's hungry or unhappy, and you need to, you know, do the stuff to fill out the hunger or happiness gauge, right? That makes sense. But sometimes it's gonna literally be like, I need something, but actually it doesn't need anything. So it's just calling for your help or for your attention, and it's full and it doesn't want to play and it doesn't want to do anything, so you cannot really do anything, even if you offer to play, it's just like, no. And then you have to discipline it, because like, what the hell are you supposed to do? And then, depending on your discipline, like how good you neglect, like how well you discipline your I was about to say your monster, now your Tamagotchi. Or how much you forgot to take care of it when it needed to, it's gonna have different... I think there's like basically probably a point system, and if you forget to take care of it when it needs to, you're gonna have some mistakes, so it's gonna count in your Tamagotchi's life. And then eventually the amount of mistakes you make will count and be taken in consideration for its final form, evolution, or even its teenager phase, actually. So yeah. But yeah, this makes me wonder, what would she be? I don't imagine she to be 100% disciplined for some reason. She seems like she will make a few oopsies here and there. Not because she's like a rebellious character, but like I just imagine her to sometimes cause trouble a little bit. You know, she tried to play with like something and she broke it, that kind of stuff. She's a bit careless. Not careless, clumsy? I don't know. You heard about Tomodachi Life, what about Tamagotchi Life? Well, that's basically Tamagotchi then. But yeah, anyway, I missed a few stuff because I was so focused on the Tamagotchi talk. Sorry. She will grow into a great mechanic. Thank you for believing in her. Hello, Omni. Time for me to head to bed. Of course, rest well. Thank you for passing by. Also, hi, Kyle. Did we start today at 10 a.m. too? Yes. And did we? Yeah, I think I caught up on the others. Hi, Lurkuru on Twitch too. Is that in UTC? No, that's CEST, but the Moonsters are hiding it. Central European summertime. Yeah. And speaking of, in like around a month, we're gonna be changing time zones to Central European, not summertime. And I know that we don't all have the same we don't all have, oh my god, wait, what is this? We don't all have the same time zone changes, so some people will be like, wow, you start earlier than usual when it's just the same time, or you start later, or like, and then this keeps changing. Goodbye summer. Today is actually the first day of autumn, I think it's on September 22 that we got fall 2025. So happy fall, everyone! Everyone fall! Everyone fall! Everyone fall! 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 Everyone! Let's fall together! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Up! There we go. I hope you enjoy your fall. Oh my god, that's perfect. Thank you. And then everyone is unpinned. This is gonna be great. Let's look. Let's celebrate the fall. That feels, oh my god, fall! Beautiful. She's a juggler. I'm really bad at that actually. But yeah. So in the end, I talked about so many things, but not about the schedule itself. So let's get back to it. Enough Tamagotchi talk, enough summer talk. Hi Popuru. Okay, so we have art streams for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Although Thursday will only be a morning stream probably because I have to pack because I'm moving after, literally right after. And on Wednesday we're gonna play the second most voted game from the last poll we had, which is Awareness Room. I am not forgetting, I think it's Awareness Rooms actually, so I wrote that wrong, my bad. We'll be, I forgot what I wanted to say. We'll be continuing Frog Detective some other time. I do want to finish it though. I kinda hope there's gonna be a fourth game someday so I can just like play the two of them, but I feel like the third is the final one for real. I love how every monster landed on its head. It's just I don't know, the power of the monster, question mark. No, you're just laying in bed wanting to not throw up again. I hope you'll be fine. Take it easy, even though you can't hear me, so I guess good the chat is here to carry with feelings of good care. Today, for the plans of today, what is planned today? The art stream. I do have some new charity prizes to draw. I know they never end, but actually it's almost over. It's prizes for silence again. I'll be working both on an icon commission, not commission, sorry, an icon prize and some emotes. The emotes I'll just be sketching. I mean, I think for now I'm just gonna focus on sketching the new stuff. And I would like to also potentially continue the pixel cursor because the commissioner asked for some potential change on the animation, so it'd be nice to take this opportunity to try a few changes and stuff. Hello, Haru Sliv! Haru, have you seen your fish? I don't remember if you answered or not. Or did I send it to you? Yes, I did, right? Did I send you your fish? Oh my god, now I'm second guessing everything. Wait. Let me stare. Let me stare. I haven't had emoji work in a hot minute. Emoji work is such an unusual term for some reason. Wait. Yes, I did send it to you. Okay, great. Yeah. It was the most weird thing to see first thing in the morning since I was smacked with a fever. Oh my god, everyone is sick nowadays! I hope you're doing better now. Everyone, take it easy. I guess with the summer ending and fall starting, I guess it's easy to get sick. Please take care of yourselves, everyone. Make sure you stay hydrated, warm, comfortable. Don't die. Still got a cough, but doing fine. Okay, I'm glad it's at least not a fever anymore. Take it easy. I hope a warm drink can help you, perhaps. Thanks for the fish. You're welcome! I'm finally done with this. Did not see that coming. That's fair. Actually, my charity price list is almost like it's really getting close to over. So that means I'll be able to move on to the other prizes from the game show and commissions, because I've been declining most commissions for a while actually. Unless they had like urgent deadlines, because then I can just work between them. But for the others, I'm like, can I come back after I'm done with my stuff? So now I'll be able to accept stuff again. So I'm actually looking forward to that too, because you know, I kind of need that money. Hi, Bully! So then you can start the next charity then. I think even if I were to do a charity stream again, I will not go with the same system, because it was just extremely, like, it's lasting way too long from what I can afford. I kind of underestimated this, but if it's like taking several months of my commission / monthly income, it's a huge loss, technically speaking. I don't really regret it, because, you know, it was a good cause and I'm really proud of all the money we gathered. Thank you again for participating, by the way. But, like, I can't do this again. I can't afford it, unfortunately. Amusing. Tomorrow will mark the first full year since I first designed my OC. Oh! Happy. Does it mean that this is gonna be your OC's birthday? Or does your OC have a different birthday? But that's so cool! I hope you're gonna, like, draw them or something to celebrate. If you can afford it. Also, hi, Volley. I don't think I did say that. I don't think I said hi. I don't think I was polite. I did showcase your cool Tamagotchi art. Pretty much I'll dub it her birthday. I agree, this is a good thing. Most of my OC's birthdays are based on their creation date, but sometimes, especially if it's like based on the story and all characters are kind of born around the same few days and it's just not very realistic, I give them birthdays that are linked to themes they have. Like, for example, let's say there's a girl that really likes sunflowers or something. I will look up like Sunflower Day and then I'll give that her birthday. Which is amusing how it's the 23rd, since that's normally a thing in my group. Oh, really? With my friends, a lot of us have a birthday on the 23rd each. That's kind of funny. It's not really the same thing for me, but in my family, all the girls in the family are born on the 28th, which is kind of like, wow, that's crazy. In my close family, like close circle of like my mom, my sister, me, and even Mimi. Can you believe that? Like, so therefore, if I ever have a daughter, she has to be born on the 28th, or else she will have to be disowned. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's a really cute birthday giving convention. Yeah. I think it's fun to think of special names or special birthdays for your OCs if you can. That's a step that I personally really like. But sometimes it's hard because sometimes you're just not inspired. I guess at worst you just end up like giving like random date generator and then that becomes their birthday. But then it's just kind of random. But why not? For example, the Luna Day, like the Luna, like my OC Luna, not the person behind the screen, but the VTuber character. Her birthday is August 2nd, and it's not, and same for Chi, being born on September 3rd. They're not based on specific events, like they're not based on like special like national days or anything, but my first cover was released on August 2nd, so that's why. And she, like, the first draft of her was also September 3rd. Unfortunate, wouldn't want to risk being your child then. Or, you know, maybe we can just cheat the system, like the papers, like whenever the baby is born, we just lie. We pretend that it was born on the 28, even though it wasn't. That's too much dedication for the 28. Isekai where you're reincarnated as Hilly's daughter, but you get disowned because you were not born on a specific day. Yeah, you were not born on the 28th, unfortunately. So, bye. Unfortunate. I guess my child will have, my daughter specifically will have to time her birth really well, and I guess I will have to time the birth really well too. It's gonna be teamwork, team effort. I may be late for my seasonal commission idea, Luna, although I'll reach you out on how big your work queue is sometimes. Wait, I'll reach you out on how, I guess depending on how big your work queue is sometimes. So sure, feel free. No worries. It's interesting when people, their OC or VTuber or game series, they put little detail in their birthday. Yeah! I like that. I think it's cool. I agree. You know, one day you guys should tell me your birthday and I shall tell you if I have an OC that's born that day too. But not now, because otherwise we're never gonna do anything today. We're not gonna get any work done. Hello, Martina! Oh wait, sorry, I haven't seen the YouTube chat in a bit. Oh my god, I missed some stuff. Actually, yes. No, I haven't. Okay, good. I'm scared. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. But yeah, today, some new sketches, and then more pixel cursor work. And maybe if we have time, we can make some progress on the I forgot my sentence! On the icon. But maybe I'll also end the stream a bit sooner to get some other stuff I can't really stream. We'll see. How many OCs you got? I got like 300-ish, but not all of them have birthdays. Also, I haven't registered new birthdays in a while, so like the OCs we made together, I haven't put them in my personal, like I have a list of like all the OC birthdays that I have, but I haven't written the OCs we made ever, so I shall do this. If only someone had their birthday recently, or perhaps two people even, if only. For what? Like making an OC? I keep getting wished a happy birthday every day from my community since I have not told anyone my birthday. That's perfect. That reminds me, there was like a streamer that I really liked to watch back then, whose birthday is on July 24th. So it's literally 24/7. So that's so funny, like their birthdays every day. For seeing if they match an OC's birthday. Oh, I think in that case I will just ask everyone in the chat. Do you guys want to tell me your birthdays and I tell you if I have an OC born that day? Honestly, I've been so far away from OC stuff that I hope I can even recognize their names. That's how distant I've been to my roots. I need to find my page though. It was on DeviantArt because I used to be active there. And then in DeviantArt, there's like something called Stash, where you could like have like some personal cloud, I guess. And then they could also, back then you could have like text files. So I used to write a lot of stuff there back then. But for your birthday and Sponzy, oh, actually, there is a character born on your birthday, and actually, this character almost replaced Luna once. When I started singing, at some point I wanted to change my identity to a different character, and that was her. Damn. Let me see. Do I have any drawings of this character here? I don't think so. Target is 666 OCs, so there is one for each day. I think there are quite a few OCs that are born on the same days. Yeah. Hello, Furavu. Did I say half? I don't think I have. That's kinda insane. Yeah. I even had one singular cover on my YouTube channel that was with that new username and new New name and new appearance. I have 2, soon to be 3. Oh, new OC? Now I'm interested. Hello, Arachnoid. Okay. So that means one OC's birthday will be on February 29? Yeah, that will mean that if we went with like one every day. But I'm not particularly looking for that. I don't, you know, some days can work, some days cannot work. I don't know if I'll give birthdays to every single OCs because there are some OCs that are just, you know, like kind of side characters. So I don't know. Oh, hello! Red. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydration reading, by the way. But yeah. I forgot, Kyle, aren't you born? I think I remember your birthday. Because I think you're born on the same day as Kiacha. So that's what I remember. Other OCs with the same birth date? Yes. Yes, yes. There are, I mean, I have some OCs that are literally twins, but there are also just OCs whose birthdays just happen to be the same date, but without being related. OC birthdays. Oh, I might do that. Yeah, let's go. Everyone should give like proper birthdays to their OCs, and then they can have zodiac signs. And I don't really care about that kind of stuff usually, but then I could like if you ever want to make like a drawing that's like based on that aesthetic, you can draw your OCs for each of them. Which is, and I'll tell you if you're right, isn't it January 23rd? I think. Or is it not? Oh my god, no, aren't you born, or are you born like completely in a different date, like November something? Oh my god. You know what, actually I can probably find that information because I think it was written on the Discord. That is so fun. I'm glad you guys like this. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see. Monster birthdays. Am I wrong? No, it's 10th. My bad. You're not born on Kiachen's day. Right month. Crap. Okay, are you? Is there an OC born? No, you don't have an OC for yourself. Sadly. Discord is cheating. I like cheating. You know how it is. I am evil like that. I can check. Okay, for the people that actually wrote their birthdays on Discord, I can check. So I see Mitchell on February 4th. I don't have an OC born that day, alas. Hi, Binary! Gemini. No, like it's not to decide an OC. Let's see. Popu, that was there earlier. March 3rd. I don't have one. Alex, who was there. May 7th. I don't have one. Oh my god. It's like every person doesn't have an OC. That's crazy. Messed up, you hate me. I'm sorry. I have someone born, like the closest date is like 8. But it's not even OC I can show. And May 7, I think I have one born on like, yeah, May 8. It's sad. Maybe that will change one day. July 12. Let me see. Oh, I do actually. I do have an OC born that day. She's like, she. I don't have drawings of her here though, but I do have one. She's green. She's like kind of snake themed, like viper. She's one of the main characters of her story. She's like in the main trio, but she's not the main. She hates us, all of us. That's not true. I just proved you wrong with Tuna. Okay, anyway. Anyway, we're never gonna draw this rate. Let's roll, okay? Let's move. By the way, if you guys are interested in writing your birthday so that I can hopefully remember to wish it, we do have a thread on Discord in the... You know what? I'll just link it. Link that thread in the general live channel so you can find it and write your birthday there. Here. If you want. Let's see. With my OC on September 23rd, May 3rd and August 11th. I know I have an OC on born on August 11th. I know that. Yes. September 23rd. Do I have one? Let's see. September 23rd. No. But I do have 24th. And then May 3rd, I do. It's like a... based on like some sand. Like a sand woman. And the other on like August 11 is kind of... It was like a group of characters that are depicted as monsters because that's kind of based on their like based on their own insecurities. They see themselves as worse than they are, so they have appearances that are a bit monster-like even though they're actually human beings because of their own insecurities. Lurky's time, gotta focus on my grind. Have good arting. Thank you, Lurkaru! Good luck with your grind. Do you have anything close to January 10? I do have one OC on January 8. I am happy to be the same month as Kia-chan though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the closest is that one secret OC that will remain a mystery to you. My bad. You are surrounded by secrets. Yeah. Anyway. Should we roll for real? Should we actually go? We'll never do anything at this rate. This is just a chatting stream. Actually, we're gonna have a chatting stream soon. Like next week, we're gonna have a chatting stream because we're gonna be probably having the commentary on the school survey, by the way. If you haven't filled the school survey, you can do so here. Actually, I should put this in my in the comments in the title, survey. You have until the end of the month. This isn't a chatting stream. Hello, GM. This is gonna be an art stream, but we usually start with chatting. Yeah. Hence the art at the beginning of the title. And hence the art streamer does art on stream. I did not clickbait. I am just taking my time before it. Hello, Kinkaniki. Oh my god, you kind of changed how you wrote your name, right? It wasn't written like this before, was it? I think. Or am I just... Maybe it always was written like this. I don't remember. But, hello! Alright, let's set the reports so that we can actually do our sketches. Just gonna scroll down a bit. I should have read the title, I guess, but no one ever does. It's fine. It's fine. And I yeeted you guys. Yeet! 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 Perfect. Alright. Reading. SMH. Alright, we're gonna be stretching before drawing, as always. And then we're gonna be doing some sketches. Probably wanted to say something and I forgot, so... I guess the disclaimers. Oh! Little B, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, by the way, the yeeting and camera zoom will be gone soon because since I'm gonna be moving, I won't have that set up with the zoom anymore. And I'm probably gonna be too lazy to reinstall it because I never use it, so hope you enjoyed that zoom for once. Yeet! 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 Alright. Yeet! Okay, for real. Okay. Forget that happened. Luna has a PC in every city in every country. It's true. I am that rich. Now I'm just moving between two places. So I have one PC, and then the PC that I'm using right now is actually not even mine, but it's like my partner's old computer, which is also why it's a bit less performant, and that's why I can't run like all the stuff I want to run. Like, I can't have my V-Bridger because it dies and other stuff. But it's gonna be better when I get back to the other place. But also, Uh... I forgot. Also, the connect. I remember. My net is kind of worse there, so like, there's like, I'm basically switching from one struggle to another. But one day, I'll be combining both. One day, I will have the performant PC at the place with the good internet connection. So one day. Anyway. So, for people that find this part of the stream for the first time, or just the stream the first time in general, hello password. I'm just gonna call you password because your name is kind of long otherwise. Welcome to the stretch section. We're gonna do some hand exercises and warm-ups to prevent injuries on the long term, or pain on the long term, before drawing. My sentence did not make any sense. Let me redo that. We're gonna do some hand exercises before drawing to avoid injuries and pain on the long term. Feel free to stretch along if you're interested, regardless of whether or not you draw. I think you can benefit from it either way. If you stretch along, keep in mind it's not supposed to be painful, but please be wise, be gentle with yourself. If it hurts, don't push through the pain. Feel free to stop, be reasonable. I know it's hard to ask that on people on the internet, but please try. Like, don't just hurt yourself for no reason. That's not worth it. And if you're interested in watching the video outside of the stream, because it's a YouTube video, you can find the credits to the link, the link/credits to the video on the YouTube description if you watch the stream on YouTube, on the Twitch credit panel if you watch the stream on Twitch, and you can access the link also with a chat comment !stretch. If you're following on Twitch and using this comment, it's gonna make your stream avatar stretch along, which is cute. So yeah. That's my recommendation of the day. Stretch along and be cool and be wise. You can do it. I will be a bit slower in my responses during that time frame, but if there are comments that I should talk to or respond to, address, acknowledge, I will do so after the stream. Sometimes I do it between like different sentences, but sometimes I don't. Depends on if I get to catch it. On that note, have a nice stretch, everyone. See you with art very soon.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds.
Bye, Kyle!
Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky.
Hi, Dante!
Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky.
Now don't do it at 3 times speed. Don't do it.
And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back.
It's gonna lose its purpose. You're supposed to hold each thing for 10 seconds. Otherwise, it's not doing anything. Don't speed run it.
And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
You must have this whole thing memorized by now. That's... yeah. It's true. Okay, one sec. Hello, Dark Wolf. Just do it with 3 times strength. Then no, then you're just gonna injure yourself. Don't be foolish. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Wait. Why did you... Eh? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm just curious. Why did you write the message yourself and not use the who command? How did you do that? I don't know. Don't be silly like Hilly. Whatever. Do it at 50% speed, you get double the stretch. Perhaps. I'm guessing if you do it for too long, it still can be bad, but 50%, I don't know if it's that bad. What did I write? Not you, Dante. Unless someone else has something like that. I was just curious about the... about Alex. But it's not like this really like... it doesn't really matter, but that got me intrigued. Alright, I'm gonna change the playlist. I'm gonna go for... Honestly, today is kind of a cozy day. Is the stream run on Twitch or YouTube or what is this? It's run on both platforms, but the main platform is Twitch. You can actually find all that information in the description of the YouTube stream, so feel free to read that. And then all your questions will be hopefully answered. I forgot what I wanted to say. Let me first get rid of this. And then get this. Move a bit. And I'll probably make a new canvas soon. But first I should change the playlist. Today is because the text on the comment is publicly available at your Stream Elements website and I can pin that text immediately. Okay. That makes sense. Why not? Okay. Oh my god, password on Twitch? Damn. Wacom also there. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, today, honestly, today is kind of cozy because it's like rainy, but it just feels really comfy. But at the same time, since I might get back to the pixel art cursor, I kind of want to go for more of the chiptune playlist. Maybe I'll change my mind and revert back to something cozy, but I do have the chiptune playlist ready. So let's start with this, and if we want to change, we will. There we go. Okay. Let me mute that. Play this. Here. Alright. Is the volume okay? Is it good? Are we vibing? Are we all fine? Let me know if I need to do some changes to the audio so that you can hear it better. So we're gonna start with sketching silence icon, which is another charity prize. It's gonna be the same OCF we've been drawing for silence so far. And then after this we'll be sketching some emotes. It's been a while since I've done that actually. I'm rusty. So let's sketch this first. I'm also gonna have to remove my jacket. I really like this jacket that I have, but because the sleeves are kinda wide, they kinda get caught in my keyboard. Like between the keys of my keyboard, because my keys are circular, so there's a bit of a gap and it's extremely frustrating. So I have to remove them when I draw. Alright. I'll actually have a look at the drawing of the character just as reference. Oh, also for the YouTube side, I finished the Midnight Rain drawing. I wanted to do some further changes, but then I ended up finishing it. I haven't posted it yet because I finished it around the time I posted the schedule, and I was like, maybe spamming was not a good idea. But I'll try to upload it maybe today or later this week. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys also how the standee for silence turned out. It ended up looking like this in the end, after cleaning and changing some colors a little bit. In use, it's supposed to look like this. Yeah. But where's the drawing I'm looking for? Actually here. Alright. Hi, Dobby! Welcome! Alright. Time for the icon. You know, since last drawing, well, not last drawing, but there was one drawing where I wanted to make it so that the character was holding the card close to her mouth. Almost like hiding behind it. I kinda want to do this for the icon. Hello, Doomsano! Stretchy doing good job! Oh wait! I just realized I forgot to showcase the... Every time I forget about the counter. Here. Every time. Zero. Yeah, because I haven't done Ctrl Z yet. It's only a matter of time though, don't worry. What's the longest time period where you didn't draw anything, not even doodles. Oh, it's hard. Honestly, I'm not sure at all. I know that during my 2-week break, I didn't really get to draw much, but that's still, like, I still eventually drew a bit. But for example, it was because there was a birthday upcoming, so I wanted to do a doodle for them. But outside of that, I didn't really doodle in my free time. I don't know. Honestly, I can't really think of a time where I really did not draw at all for a while. Like, even times where I did not have access to a tablet, I was still end up doodling. Why is there Megalovania in this song? It's so hard. Because I've been always drawing for so long. Probably when I was like, maybe the longest time I spent without drawing was the time I didn't draw. So when I was like, you know, a toddler. So I feel like that's the only thing I can think of. So it'll be around a week? I guess? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there has been longer times, I just can't remember them at all. The longest time I spent without drawing was when I didn't draw. New code just dropped. Okay. There. I had to tell you, but you might have an addiction. I don't think it's a harmful one. Drawing can be pretty therapeutic. I think right now what will make me not draw is just if I'm not on the computer, or if I'm not on the computer with my tablet and I don't have like a notebook. So for example, actually no, when I'm traveling, like I guess when I was in Japan, I did not really have anything to draw. I was just busy walking around every time, so it was 2 weeks, so that's probably the longest. Trying to think if there was like another trip that was longer where I didn't draw at all. I think trips for myself, really, I didn't draw, but trips that like my family dragged me around, I probably did draw a bit. So I will guess probably 2 weeks. As long as your drawings don't come to life and harm people, I'm sure it's not an unhealthy habit. Also, for drawing generally, if you don't draw for a while, this is, you know, it's kind of like playing an instrument, you need to kind of keep doing it, otherwise you'll become rusty. But even outside of this reason, I just generally I enjoy drawing. Also, I doodle very easily when I'm focusing on stuff. Like if I'm in a phone call, I'll doodle. Like I'll be keeping my hands busy by doodling. I'll still be listening and stuff, but that's actually the way I focus the most, so yeah. I've been slacking of drawings this month. I've been so busy and not really been not been feeling it. It's okay. I hope that if at some point if you have the opportunity and can afford to draw again and feel like drawing again, hope you get to it. You know, ironically, I've noticed that sometimes when you are in times where you cannot draw as much, you end up producing better art sometimes. I'm not saying that's the case for everyone, but I noticed that it was a time where I drew like all the time, and then I got busy with stuff, so I didn't have as much time to draw. And it was during that time frame that I improved much more than when I had more time. I'm guessing probably because I don't have as much time, I'm more selective in what I draw perhaps, and then that leads to improvement. I don't know, but I find that interesting because I could have imagined the other way around. Maybe taking a step back is useful to improve, I guess, is maybe the moral of this story. I've been slacking on my Huey drawings, but don't worry about that. You've been doing so many drawings every day. By the way, I was wondering for the rat drawing a day thing that you do you I don't know if this is like supposed to last a certain amount, or if this is just forever, or like until you just don't want to do it anymore, if this is until you reach a certain amount of days. I've been curious about that. It's until I get bored, that's valid. Maybe you'll reach like 5,000 drawings. There are some accounts on social media that are like this, like one drawing a day, and then they also have like the amount of days that they put, like day something. And then you're like, what do you mean you've been drawing bunnies for like 2,000 days? Without fail, that's crazy. I have a lot of admiration for people that have this kind of dedication. Also, I feel like I'm not saying that's the case for you because you're not really on social media, but I think that's a good way to grow an audience, because then they kind of know what to expect from you and they look forward to something new every day. But I feel like that must be a bit pressuring at the same time. I don't know. mean to reinforce the habit of making something every day. I'm not sure if I want to be known as the red girl on Twitter. Why not? I mean, you know, as much as you like something, maybe I can understand not wanting to be only known for something, like one specific thing that you have interest in or like. I think that's a fair point. You chain yourself to doing this. That's also true. I think in that aspect there are some people that have like a main account and an account dedicated to stuff like this. Again, I'm not saying you have to do this. I'm just saying stuff that I have witnessed. But yeah. I definitely get your point though. That will make me enjoy it less. I think that's good on you for being able to notice that. Sounds very limiting. Especially if this is a permanent thing. I think if it was like, for example, a challenge of a week, I think it's fine because, you know, this is not limiting yourself to all of your content being this. But yeah, if this is a challenge you do for as long as you like, it is restrictive. But yeah. What's in this OC's mouth? It's not a compote or whatever you think it is. They're not eating it. They're just holding this close to their face. This thing right there. Like they're shy. But they're not gonna be eating it. Well, in either case, Emote will just do whatever you feel like with this. I don't think that something will happen. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer to those things, so I guess just draw things as long as you enjoy, and if at some point not as enjoyable, I think it's, in a way, I don't know if I'll say I admire you, but I think it's really cool that you are doing art. Like, it seems to really be like because you enjoy it. Like, you are not even really uploading it on social media. You upload it in like online communities you're in, but you don't really draw for like the clout, if that makes sense. Which I feel like when you like upload art on social media, that's something that's very easy to lose sight of, like enjoying drawing or why you started drawing in the first place. So in a way, I kinda think it's cool that you don't have much interest in social media, and if you ever change your mind, that wouldn't make you any less cool. But the fact that you don't draw for this purpose is nice, I think. Muno? I do it for the love of the game, but I will have to do it for a living one day. Ooh, I didn't know you were interested in pursuing it professionally. Well... if you ever get to it, I hope it goes well. Okay, that's gonna be the sketch for this. Maybe I should clean it up though. So icon silence. Maybe it will be fine with this brush. Like with this sketch and only this sketch. Okay. We're gonna be moving to Paint Tool side to make those emotes as well. I'm gonna need to check my emails though because I got references of emotes there and I don't have my emails open, so give me a moment. I also need to open the grid. This. Okay. Pretty cozy stream you got going on. Thanks. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep hiding it for now, so that you still have something to look at while I load my references. So kind of what I had in mind is to spend some time working in it and having that fun. Oh, okay. Having the work fund my art and voice, and if I get skilled enough one day I'll swap to that. And if not, I'll just keep doing it as a hobby. It's good because you have like something to support it and not fully rely on it. I think that's the wise move to make, honestly. It's art depends on, like, if you do it freelance, it's just really... it's very inconsistent. It's not a stable thing at all. So even if you have a successful month, you could have like nothing the next one. So it's a gamble every month. Okay, let me just get my references book real quick. I think it's making the stream a bit laggy, I don't know why. Let me just download that picture. Where did it save? Ah, here. Okay. Alright. I got the reference, I think. Did it save? Yes. Okay. Now we can actually change the command to the emote talk. There we go. Freelance seems too stressful, even in IT field. Could never do that. I think just freelance in general is a scary thing because, you know, it's no matter the field, I think you could just have times that are slower, and since you don't have a stable income, it's just always a pain. Okay, so I got the references. It's 5 emotes. There's gonna be a tired one, an excited one. I'm gonna save this so that I don't forget. Wouldn't be freelance IT. It would be a regular IT job and freelance art. Yeah, that's probably wiser. Also, I don't know how it is in other countries, but the taxes you have to pay for being freelance are honestly a tragedy. Like, it's so bad. It's so sad. It's so awful. actual theft. Sometimes I look at how much I have to pay given my income and I just want to shed a tear, you know? I don't think I ever actually cried, but like I could definitely see why people cry over their taxes as a freelancer. Like it's crazy. Every time I see I remember certain user in the chat with a purple name, I think I know who you mean. For now, I'm gonna focus on the poses and expressions, but the details about the design will be added later. I'm probably gonna draft all the poses and expressions first. Thank you, Alex. Yes, I do have a Discord server. Sorry if I'm a bit slow at noticing messages. Oops. Oh, thank you, Shade, for the 57 months. Welcome, welcome. You know, I just realized I think I did not even thank Ochi for... I think he gifted a sub to someone earlier, but I was so in my, I think, Tamagotchi talk or whatever I was talking about that I didn't even say thank you. I need to say thank you next time I see them. Oh my god. Oh no. That's horrible. This emote looks so fun, the glasses are everything. Thank you! Honestly, it's kind of an interesting challenge because I feel like it's a good exercise. I think this pose is a bit too complicated though. Oh wait, I got disconnected, didn't I? Seems like I got disconnected everywhere. Am I still on stream? I think I'm still on stream. You had a stream hiccup, you're fine now. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that things are fine. I did at some point not see my stream anymore, and then I thought it was just like my preview, because sometimes it just dies, but the stream is fine, and then I just saw that I got reconnected to the chat room. But yeah, I think I got disconnected when I was talking about... Was it when I was talking about like reacting to Shay's message? If the chat box has frozen... Oh, you're right. Okay, let me refresh it. Thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have noticed. Okay. It's refreshed now, so you just have to type to have the chat going again, I guess. But yeah, I was saying it's hard to draw... Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, now I can see the chat going on stream. On stream. Like, I only see it in the preview. What the frick? What is going on? Okay. Okay, let me refresh, because I just don't see you guys if you're typing anything. That's so weird. Oh wait, I see it. So there's a new person in the chat. Yeah, I just saw, sorry. The chat on screen doesn't update anymore. You might have to refresh the chat source. Yeah, okay. Hello, place. Hello, Azari. Sorry, you have... I don't know why the messages were just... Yeah. My god, I just saw, like, you guys even wrote about the stream dying. I just didn't see. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. That was so weird. Am I still? Let me know if I'm no longer here. I will have to refresh one of my previews. Hello, Azari. The chibis look so cute. I want to practice more drawing them. Good luck with that. Okay. Everything is good. Okay, let me just refresh my stream preview. Okay, it should be fine now. Question mark? I hope. I wonder what happened. If this is like an internet problem. I feel like it's an internet problem, but I didn't even notice that mine had died. Hope it's fine. Oh, I should check if YouTube is still like, if it's still the right stream going on, because sometimes it just launch a new stream, which is kind of annoying. Twitch's stream seems like it's still going. Okay, cool. Unless you mean the lag. I hope not. Thank you for checking for me. I appreciate it. I think it didn't stop playing normally. So that means it's running okay, question mark? Yes, it seems like it. According to my own preview, it seems fine. It's all good, okay. I should clean this up actually, maybe. Oh, thank you for the comments. Currently, I'm using Paint Tool Sci. But I also sometimes use Clip Studio Paint for other stuff. Haven't heard of that one. I think it used to be more popular, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. But with the more recent programs, it's not as known. I think Clip Studio is more known. Also, I think it's just not a very known program for people that draw on their like phone or iPad, for example, because it's something not really supported on apps like that. It's more like a software that you get on the computer. Good old sci times, yeah. That was my first art program, and the reason I chose it is because when I saw artists doing speed paints at the time, Clip Studio Paint did not exist. It was more like, mostly I will see Paint Tool or Photoshop, and I really like the speed paints with Paint Tool, and I really like the color wheel. And just overall, most of the speed paints that I really liked were done there. So it made me want to get this program. Why does this feel like an 8-bit version of a Miku song? Are you thinking of a specific Miku song? Because according to what I see, it's... I think it's just called Time Goes On, but it's not depicted to be a Vocaloid song. But also maybe the credit is just kind of not depicting that. This has the feeling of one. I see what you mean, actually. Could also just be like an anime opening or something. Or ending, actually. I feel like it feels more like an ending song than an opening. Hello, T-Gamer! I wasn't watching drawing stuff that long ago. I was mostly playing games and doing other stuff since I was a kid around then. I don't think I was doing it. And digital art was more traditional than for me. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't know if I would recommend this app to people nowadays, because I feel like compared to some other apps that are like, you know, or programs that are like Clip Studio Paint with a lot of brushes and you can have a lot of custom brush, it's a bit more restricted here on Paint Tool side. I do like the stabilizer more. Like, I feel like the lines are more smooth, but otherwise you don't have as many things. So I'm really used to it, so I wouldn't probably let go of it fully. But it's not... I don't think it's worth it for people that are familiar with the other features of other programs. But I like it to do line art. And even then, I think I can get used to it now. I feel like I'm starting to get more and more used to Clip Studio Paint. But I feel like even as I develop different line arts or line art styles on the other... on Clip Studio, I'm still prefer the one here. I'm trying to use Procreate, but it's making me upset because I can't blend. Oh, really? I'm afraid I won't be able to comment on other programs because I simply don't know how they work or how their features are. I do hope for you that this is more so that you haven't figured out how and not that the fact that it's not possible at all, because it's kind of unusual. That's a pretty common feature usually. So I hope that you can figure a way out or find a program that fits your needs more. The stabilizer works so differently in Clip Studio Paint. It's what took me the most time to get used to. Yeah, no matter what brush I use, I just feel like the line work kind of suck. I still don't really like it. I mean, it works differently than, for example, I do like to sometimes have like vector-like art, even if it's not actual vector art, with some brushes and some strong stabilizer on Clip Studio Paint, and I know I wouldn't be able to have that on side, but yeah. I'll figure out the app one day. Right now I'm upset my semi-realistic color faces won't be blended properly. Because I will guess that maybe if you look up like literally online like Procreate blend, maybe you can find something. I mean, maybe you already thought of doing that, but if you haven't, maybe there are some tricks that could help you, and then you could be happy that your drawing gets the blend you wanted. Should try Procreate one day. I hear so many people talking about it. Not because I want to change programs really, but this makes me curious as to how it is. Procreate, do you use Procreate? Hello, Indigo! Again, I think. Right? Did I not see you before? No. It's the first time. My god. I'm getting all lost. Sorry. Hello, Indigo. How are you? Thanks for following. Okay. We got the emote sketch for now. Didn't even realize there's a 12 wonders on the bottom of the stream. Love it now, I'm one. Yeah! It's stream avatars. It's like, well, that's the feature that makes those characters appear, but the community mascot is called Monster, so I guess now you're one too. I've been sneezy. Wait. I've been really sneezy all day. I'm not sure if I have a cold or allergies. Oh my god, I feel like everyone is getting sick today. Or nowadays. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Please don't die. It's not worth it, guys. Undo the sickness, please. Wow. Okay. So now that these sketches are done, I'm gonna get back to Clip Studio again to rework on some of the cursor animation. So just as a reminder, I don't have the picture. What happened here? Oh yes, here. Here. We did this last time, but the person wants a bit less bobbing. So I'm gonna try things around to see if I can make it a bit more subtle, I guess. This is what we're doing next. Let me open the right program for this. And then, if we have time, I might start to clean up the icon. Because whenever I'll be done with this potential update, I'll be sending it and I'll need to wait for approval and that kind of stuff. I'm looking at my files. What is the file I need right now? Cursor animation would be probably idle animation test 3. I'll call it test 4 or fix, I guess. Sorry. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna start preparing pixel cursor for soul. Okay, so we're back to this very tiny. So I'm only like, the current GIF that you can see is like 20 different frames because of the sparkles and the blink and that kind of stuff. Right now we're just gonna work on like 3 different frames. We're gonna kind of discard the... Oh, thank you for the pinning. We're gonna discard the sparkles and that kind of stuff for now. It's just to test to see how stronger the animation gets. I'm gonna head out. I feel like falling back to sleep. Press well. Thank you for passing by today. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you too. I hope you figure out your blending situation. I hope you get blending justice finally. Eventually. We believe. Okay. So I'm gonna look at some references on the side just to see how I could soften the bobbing. Bobbing? Bobbing, I think it's how you call it. Also, okay, to be honest, okay, here, I'm just getting rid of some stuff. I have some messages I'm gonna answer to while I'm at it, if you don't mind. So far, they don't know how I want them when I find them. They don't work how I want them when I find them. Yeah, I hope you find one that works as you will like it. Okay. Hopefully. Good morning, since it's like 4. Oh my god. Yeah, well, good time. Okay, so sorry, I was supposed to look at my references, but instead I ended up answering messages about a different project. So, give me a moment. Just gonna look. References are here. Can I copy this actually? What happens if I do this? Okay, this is... Does this work? Yes, okay, that's convenient. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just looking at some examples, like references of chibis. Cursor chibis. Pixel chibi cursors. Just to see how they move, to see... Okay, I think I see. And here, I think it might be lower than C. Maybe, okay. So, looking at this. I'm just gonna try to see if we can... Between those three. I think maybe we can... We have to do changes between these two frames. Basically. But I need to save this as a new file since I'm twisting things around. So... We're gonna call this test 4. I think maybe here we don't need the character to go that low, maybe? Let's see if we can do something about that. And then I will need to increase the head a bit. Problem is that it's gonna make the whole body kind of weird. And for the front hair here, maybe it's just like this, but then it's just more bopping, right? Yeah. Anyone feeling like playing Mega Man? Is it because of the... Is it because of the chiptune music? What happens if I do this? then what if... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to make the animation less bobby. So if I do this, and then this, does it work better perhaps? Maybe... will the veil be interesting to move also? I don't think so, no. Maybe it will be more interesting to have the first veil. No. Maybe I can squish it a bit more. Let's see. Can we do the squishies? Sure, let's try that. This is complicated. Hope I can do this well. Maybe then the skirt can be lower. Maybe this will work. Will this be interesting like this? No, more like this probably. And then the legs. Where are the legs? Leggies. They need their shadows as well. Am I on the right version? Yes. Okay. And maybe doing some change to chunker. Yeah, okay. Hi, Keto! And can we do something about the arms, perhaps? Let's see. Arms. Here it will be too low, but maybe I can... make them... Let me see. You know what? One sec. I want to look at something with my model. Okay, so it goes up and then it goes down. Not up and down, but it's... Looking at the physics of my own model, when I look up and down at first, the arms get a bit wide and then they get stretched. I need to remember this. So! Arms. Can try this. Is this on number 3 or number 4 right now? This is number 3. But then I'll probably still need to do... Does it still work like this? Oh, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Then, how about this and then this? Sure. But then that means that the torso gets a bit changed. I'm sneaking here, you can't see me, but hi streamer. Hi Ketchel! Don't worry, I haven't even noticed you were there. You're so fine. Would it be interesting if I lower side here? I keep debating about this. Don't know how it's gonna look like. On here, side here, and then now I'm just gonna see if the torso will be interesting to stretch a bit too. Let's see. I got too high as heck, yeah. I mean, working noises, good luck with work. Maybe that's too much here. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna have this. Okay. Let's try to see if this looks okay in terms of animation. So I need to export those three. But I'll remove the sparkles just so that it makes sense. Or you know what, I'm just gonna draw over it. It's gonna be simpler that way because I don't like having to find the right layers. So we hide this, and we hide this. Same for the others. Hiding sparkle. Okay. Now we're gonna export those and see how different that looks. And ask the commissioner if they prefer this version or whatever we're gonna make. So, let's see. Alright. I need to open my folder that's for tests. So we're gonna be at test 9 now. Test 9. Test 9. So test 9 1. Only 3 files, thankfully. Hello, Susan! Hello, art streamer who does art on stream. Hello! Fancy seeing you here in this art stream. What are the odds? Let's see if that looks okay. Oh wait, I forgot to add this one here. I never knew you were an art streamer, that was art. I didn't even know it myself. Can you believe that? Incredible, isn't it? Alright. So this is what the GIF version is with the new change we made. I'll be sending this over to see if the person wants, like, has a preference, wants one changed or not. I want to have it a bit bigger so that I can see it properly. You know what? For one of the versions, I do want to change the art here. There. Okay. I'm gonna resave this and redo it. Just because I don't like how one piece of hair is. Okay. We do this again. Thank you for the unshrimp. I am unshrimping. Thank you very much. I think I did miss a few redeems and I'm very sorry. So let me get back to them. Let's see. The hydration from Mugi 2 hours ago. I saw the hydration from Password. I think did I do it? I did notice it, but I don't know if I did it. So I'm taking a sip just in case. Saving point. I gotta refund it just in case I haven't done it because it's too late now. Hydration from Shay. Done? Unshrimp. Well, I just unshrimp, so it's fine. And then this. Okay. Whew. Alright. So let me just redo this thing that I've been trying to make. And then we save it. Thank you, Random Acne. I don't know how to pronounce this. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Alright, this is the new version. Let me remove that one. And this is the new version that's not bobbing as much. Okay, I'll be sending it over and maybe writing a bit to see if they have a preference. Let me get the right files. You know, the more I look at it, the less I like the the way the skirt moves, so maybe I'm gonna change that again. Let me try, okay? We're gonna have this as version 10 so that we still have stuff to change. So sorry, I can't stop coughing for some reason. Maybe I'm falling sick, like maybe I'm also getting sick. Maybe it's not just you guys. So the one thing I want to change is for number 3 and the skirt. Was it like this before? Yes. Then the ends are not as visible, which kind of sucks. Didn't think about that. Okay, how about... Let's see. Not me dying into the mic. My bad. My bad, everyone. Or maybe this is better like this. And then I have to add an extra hand. Sure, let's try that, I guess. So I'm gonna save this as the version 3 here. Now we're gonna redo the GIF. I think it might be better. I'm so sorry for coughing like that. Dying into mic ASMR only here. So true. I feel like I prefer this over the other motion of the skirt for this one. I think the skirt moves too much. So I'll go with this version instead. Okay. You know what? I'm still not convinced actually. So I don't dare to send it. Trying to pass it onto chat to lose it like a hot potato. Maybe. Oh my god, I hope I'm not. You know, I've been out the whole day yesterday. Actually, not the whole day, but I've been out for quite a while. I've been at different places. I hope I didn't catch something, and most specifically, I hope I didn't catch COVID because I'm moving in a week and I'm seeing my family. I'm cooked. It's Jover. Thinking maybe this is too much still. I don't know. What if, sorry, let me try stuff. What if, instead of this current chunker, just have the same one here, but lower? I think it might be better like this. That way it's not as extreme. Here it's the same, I think. Oh no, actually it's still a bit different. So here, yeah. And then do I want to change the Ahogetsu? Haven't thought about that. Reminds me of when I had COVID on stream. And I was really dead. It was kind of funny, all things considered. My energy was non-existent. Sharing is caring doesn't apply, man. I mean, I wouldn't want you guys to get COVID or any kind of sickness because think about it. If I give it to you and lose it, then I'm fine, so I can stream again. But you guys won't be fine. You will be dead. So you won't be there to watch the stream, and then I'll be streaming to an empty viewership. So it's not smart. I have no reason to do this. Okay, maybe like this it's better. Or maybe... Sorry, I'm still figuring things out for the front hair, like the hair that is next to the face. The two long strands. Still kind of second guessing what I'm doing. What if instead just do this? That would be interesting. Let me see. Don't know if it will be interesting, honestly. Oh, maybe it will be interesting. I think I like it. Okay. And then front here we just go up. That did not work. Why did it not work? That's the wrong thing, that's why. Here. Okay. So if I do this. Okay. I like that. I can get behind this. I sure would die though. I mean, okay, I don't mean literally die, but like you'd be sick, so you will be resting and not attending the stream. And then I'll be back and I'll be like, I want to stream, but I can't because people are just so sick. Also, I'll feel bad. I'll just feel pretty guilty, not gonna lie. Hi, Doomsano. Still never have had COVID. To be fair, I feel like there can be cases where we had COVID and didn't know. But, you know, I wish you to not experience it. Okay, let me just compare the two of them. I'm gonna make them big just because I need to see a bit more properly. Please don't mind me. Big. This one is the most... well, the one on the left is the most recent one. I feel like it didn't change. Did I not save the right thing? Oh, wait. Eh? Why did it... Oh, no, actually, that's not okay. Okay, let me see. I've tested each time I've been sick and always have been negative, but you know, you could be asymptomatic, like you just could have not even realized that you were sick, because sometimes people have COVID and they just can't even tell because they're just not getting anything. You know what the most important thing is? Hilly. What? No way. Hi Luxish, happy 37 months. How have you been? Okay, I'm gonna probably aim for this one here and send it over and see if the person has a preference. I personally still prefer that one, like the motion I prefer, but might be too strong for the person's taste, especially on a smaller scale, which is all valid. And then number 7 here. Okay. Okay. Please look after your health, and if we all got COVID, we'll be here for the comfy. That's so sweet. Honestly, if I have COVID, well, if I get COVID the same way that I got it last time, I was so dead. I didn't want to stream at all. But I did happen to have like accepted a super emergency commission with like a deadline that was literally like immediate. Like I had to finish it the same week I got COVID, so I just streamed that. I was dead, and then I just rested for the whole week. I was so dead. But I do have some comforting moments that I remember, because I was so tired. I didn't have much appetite. I did like still have my taste and my smell and everything, but I just didn't feel like eating anything, and I had some tomato soup with vermicelli, and it was really good and comforting. And I remember I watched it, I was like all wrapped up in a blanket and we were watching, I think, a documentary about cats. It was really nice. I do like it. The sickness wasn't particularly fun, but this memory I do feel very fondly about. Both times I've gotten it, I've had to work from home the entire time. Damn. At least you were able to work, I guess. I guess it was like bearable. I wouldn't have been able to do that. I was just too feverish to do anything, and I certainly did not want to be on the computer. But then I got fine. But actually, as a consequence though, I kind of got long COVID actually. So I've been, even after the big problems went away, the fever and everything, and I was ready to come back to stream, I kept coughing for like a whole month after. So we even had to like make sure if it was just a long COVID or if I like my dumb self damaged her lungs. But in the end it was just long COVID, and then it got better right as I went to Japan. I should have been able to take sick leave, but people were away and I was the only one that could fix some things. But you were sick! That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun, especially if you were like not doing, you know, so hot. The last thing you want to do is grind. You need to rest. Well. Okay, so now that this pixel cursor thingy is done, I have to wait for the commissioner to confirm whatever they want. But before that, just gonna remove some stuff. Why do I have the same thing twice? Oh, that's the thing from last time. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydration and saving point. I'm gonna save. Well, the saving actually, I'm gonna refund because it's like a PNG, like it's already saved. But thank you. I will drink though. But since I have to wait, I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I don't think it should take too long. So I'll be away for some, like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. Hopefully around that. And then I'll be back. We might make more progress on this pixel cursor, or depending on like whether or not we got a reply, I'll be working on the icon price for silence. So one of these two. Let me just prepare a message. Lunch break. You know what? Actually, I think I can have it appearing in the VR back screen. So one sec. What time is it? It's like almost... It's almost 1. So I'm gonna say... eat lunch. Okay. Alright, okay, this is actually kind of weird. Okay, I'll give you guys the BRBack screen, and then we return for more things. Hopefully I don't cough in your ears all the time when I'm back. I hope that I'll be fast enough, but if I need to take longer, I'll write in the chat. Alright, see you in a bit! Alright. Oh my. My god. As soon as I appear, I die. Beautiful. I missed a few things, so let me catch up with it real quick. Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna be working on this still, but thank you for the pin still. I haven't decided what I'm working on next, but okay. One step at a time. Hi, Silence, still alive. I didn't miss the whole thing. Yeah, I might get back to your stuff actually. I got to sketch your next prices, and maybe I'll continue them. I haven't seen. I was in my I haven't checked what the commissioner replied. So 1 sec. Also, hi Jeremy. How could she eat food when I have a resub message? That's tragic. My condolences. But also, hello and happy 17 months. Silence sold a few X. Oh yeah! Yeah, I just saw. It's like your kind of like your YouTube thing. I was looking back over the stream, they all look so good. I'm glad you like them. Nice, nice. Okay. New haircut be like. I got a haircut not that long ago actually. During my 2-week break from last time, I got shorter hair now. It's been a while. Okay, I haven't gotten a reply from the client for the pixel cursor. So that means we'll be working a bit more on the icon for silence. So actually we're gonna change this. So icon charity prize for silence. We'll be probably finishing it today. Let me just open the right file. I will be opening this on side. Right now you're gonna see the emotes, but that's not what we're gonna work on. One moment. I'm gonna unpin the thing on YouTube too. And then where is the icon? Icon. Here, I found it. Alright, here. Oh, why do you do this? Stop doing this. Please work. Thank you. Here. Alright, that's gonna be the icon. So. Okay, I will just hide the gifts here because we're not working on them right now. I might show them in a bit, but right now they're literally hiding the chat, and that's kind of sad. So, time to work on that icon. Icons are nice to draw. It's not too crazy. So, 80 is usually the brush size I go for, if I recall correctly. Actually, we're gonna go with this one. Alright. Time to work. I think I've been really, over time, enjoying the faster commissions and the simpler stuff more than super detailed ones. Like, I guess having something detailed once in a while is nice, but I think overall, it's... You get, I guess, because you get to see the result much faster and it's not super feel like I don't have to think too much also. I've been enjoying this more. Like I realized that drawing icons or lineless chibis, I have a lot of fun doing them. Hello, Jupiter. Welcome. Hello, hello. Lunacy, let me raid you. Ah, I blocked my raids when I went for lunch. Aha! Aha! Someone wants to throw the ominous hand. Okay, fine. I'm gonna act surprised if you raid me. I'm gonna act like I didn't see it coming. Hi. In a way, it'd be actually funnier to not raid after this. So then I'm like low-key waiting for it. And then it never happens. That's actually an evil strat. I shall remember this. I could totally imagine some people doing this, like, you know, like the kind of first time chatters. Can I raid you? And then they don't do it. Or do you want me to raid you? And then they don't do it. How could this be? Maple, thank you so much for the raids. Oh my god, I'm shaking right now. I can't believe you startled me. Very surprising. No way! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Hope the stream went well. Oh, you were drawing. You were not like hiding stuff. You were drawing. As emoji. Hello Hibana, hello Control Z, hello Maple, hello hello Farm, hello Tuna. Did you take acting school for no particular reason? Could you tell? What did you do? What did you draw? Wait, let me give you a permit so that I can see what you did. Luna's so shook by the rate she didn't even disclaim what you call her. I'll post in a little bit. Okay, sure. You can post it on Twitter if you want, and then I'll talk later. No rush. I hope that went well though. I hope you had a nice stream and a nice art session. And as always, I hope you have a nice dinner. I just had my lunch recently. That's why actually you couldn't raid me, because I had the big brain of blocking the raids during that time, and then I forgot to undo it. But yeah, hello raiders, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm gonna cough into the mic a lot today. I don't know why. It seems like I'm getting sick. But it's okay, we're just vibing. I'm currently lining a charity icon. This was for, well, this is an icon prize from a raffle that was held for a charity event. I'm just lining it. I'm just there. She outplayed you all by like coughing into people, or by existing, by I don't even know what I did this time. Ah, by blocking raids during lunch? Yeah! Last time I forgot to do it immediately, and I was thinking, oh wait, I should come back to do it just in case. And then I came back and there was like some people raided, and I felt so embarrassed. Every time! Here it is. Oh, okay, let's see. Let us have a look. Oh, it's mint! Let me show this. This is Mint Phantom's new outfit. Let me save this and show this on stream. So I'm guessing that you had maybe some kind of NDA day, but then with the sketch request, you did this. I have enough points to redeem one. I shall do it one day. Okay, wait. Alright, this is what Maple did! Not the NDA, but yeah, there was a sketch request. Oh, okay. It was not a top secret confidential stream. I can't believe I missed it. Next time. Next time for real. Trust. But yeah, this was so cute. Your art is always so pretty. Or cute. Or both. I think you're pretty good at expressing different stuff with your art. You are good at making stuff ominous too. Sometimes. Okay, let me put this in the sketchbook. Oh? Now do you disagree? Do you disagree that some of your art seems, you know, a bit more... a bit more... you know, not... I don't know if cute is the description for it, you know? Am I thinking of the wrong guy? Yeah, you must be right. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again. And for every people that took part of the raid, if you need to go, of course, feel free to do what you have to do. Have a nice dinner, Maple, as I am predicting from my experience that this is time for you. But maybe I'm wrong actually. You're gonna prove me wrong, and then I'm gonna embarrass myself. Lunacy in his head. That feels very intrusive, you know? I do need to get dinner. I'll be back to work and lurk if you're still going. Sorry, I can't read. I like to say today, but that's ever. But yeah, sure, have a nice dinner and maybe see you later. But you know, if it's not working out for any reason, that's okay. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. I have at most 3 hours and a half left, but I might end sooner. I guess whenever I'll be done with this icon, maybe. We'll see. You might be thinking of unrelated and unaffiliated separate artist Maple sites too. Yeah. I don't know how I mixed them up. It's not even the same art style at all. But yeah. The song slaps. Hi, Cubicle. Thank you for the saving point. And shrimp and the hydration. You're spoiling me. Thank you. I think I did everything. Hello, hello. Hello, Uminari. You did a great job at singing. Anatabushi, also the art is looking great. Thank you! Thank you for watching Odysseus concert. I hope you had a nice time. I want to watch the VOD and every performance there at some point when I have more time. Honestly, this is a... We ended up having a trio with like Odessa, of course, and another singer called Sassiest Support. I think they just go by Sassy though. This person actually didn't really get to interact to them until now, I guess, but they're so good. I've been seeing them around in my timeline because sometimes people share their covers and I always thought like, wow, the singing is great, like they can do a lot of stuff and it's really expressive. So when I was asking who I was gonna sing with and saw it was this person, I was like, eyes emoji. Yeah, both Odessa and Sassy are so good. It's both flattering, like kind of an honor, and also kind of embarrassing to sing alongside them. Like, oh my god, is my singing good enough for this? But hearing the results seemed like everyone was having fun, so that makes me really happy. I heard about it through the girlfriend who was a part of the in the Wellerman. Is the Wellerman one of the performance? I'm sorry, my vocab is not up to par, so if this is referring to something else, I don't know what it is. I'm so sorry. Also, I realized I was offered to do a video, like introduction videos, and I've kind of forgot to make one, so I didn't get to introduce myself. So I'm even more surprised to see someone coming to the stream. I did not promote my other stuff, I guess. But I know that I was credited. Yes, the Wellerman was a song in the concert. I'm excited to hear it whenever I get to it. I tried to follow everyone from the concert because everyone did great. That's so sweet. That's really kind of you. Thank you for supporting everyone. Honestly, Odessa is crazy for having organized this. That must have been so much work. But that's so many, like that's giving really cool opportunities to so many people. I'm really grateful. Hehe. Absolutely love your art so far. Thank you. Also, moment in the chat. We love to see it. Probably forgot, but do you know the OC name? I don't think they have a name. I think it's just... I just go by Silence because it's Silence OC. Harass Silence about it? I'm pretty sure that's what Silence said before. But yeah, I guess you can ask if you're not sure. Oh, thank you, Cubiko, for the redeems. Let me just finish this part of the hair. Okay. So, thank you for the saving point I just saved. Thank you for the hydration. I just drank. And thank you for the unshrimp. I just unshrimped. Don't be pushy, Dobby. I think there are quite a few people that have OCs that are just named after their username because it's their representative character. I think that's fair. Oh hi Haley, oh my god. Okay, no. Oh thank god. I thought that you sent that ages ago and that I read it like 40 minutes late, but it's only been one. Whew. Got me scared for a moment. Welcome. Imagine if you change your username, suddenly all the OC designs need to get an updated name sticker. Not necessarily. I think some people, if they change their username, well, depends on the people, right? But I've seen some people in this case that change, like, the OC will have the name based on the older username or the new one. So it's not... I think it really depends on the case. Also, I know some people change representative OCs, right? Like, I'm just gonna call them persona because it's faster that way. Some people consider like OCs and persona to be like... Persona being the one OC that represents you. For example, Luna will be my persona, but also an OC. Because she has her story, but if she was only there to be representing me, the person behind the screen, she'd be just a persona. Some people change personas, but keep the same username. And then sometimes with that, the OCs, the older personas get names and like more individual identities that is unrelated to the person behind the screen. Sometimes they're just, you know, discarded. But I don't think, you know, I think either work. Some people also sell their OCs so that they're adopted, so that someone else can use it, and so that the character design can live on. I think it's cool. I don't think there's a right or a wrong way to do this. Discarded OC. It can happen. OC graduating as well. I think I'm really not sure. Like, I can talk on behalf of everyone because not everyone handles things the same way. But I think there are some people that just are not into OCs that much, like collecting characters, and when they want to change their identities, there's no, you know, there's no reason to really leave their old design to live on, because to them it's not like it was just an appearance that represented themselves, but not like an individual character with their story and personality. It's just them. It's as if you got a haircut to them. Also, I think there are some people that get rid of OCs because sad, but they can be like bad experiences linked to it, like OCs that are attached to memories that need to be, you know, you need to move on from certain things. So, as unfortunate as it is, I can't really shame people for doing that. Whatever makes them feel happy, honestly. Also, Ice, thank you for following. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Hello, Rebel Serpent. I'm not a big OC person. I can't relate. But I get why some people are not into that. I mean, I think most of the people that watch me are not really all that into OCs. So... Or some people are into OCs but not having 8,000 of them, unlike someone else. But to focus only on one character. Or just not really being into making OCs in general. But it's cool to have like a design that represents you, so that if you ever want to have a drawing for yourself, you can request that. Know what I mean? I'll probably be an OC person if I could design. You don't need to be able to design to have OCs. Because OCs don't have to just be about designs, it can be about stories. Or concepts. I think there are a lot of OCs that can be made that never have an appearance. And eventually you can get the appearance through... Picker is a good way of getting a basic design, but then you can also ask someone to make a design for you. I just got here and I'm mostly lurking for a bit, I guess so. I like the streams where we make an OC with you. There will be one soon again, actually, since we're already in fall. And we need to have the full OC. It's gonna be next month. So look forward to that. Original creation, who OC? Oh, I mean, I'm not, like, right now we're just talking about... Now, OC in this case means original character. I feel like making stories is still very design adjacent. I don't really agree, because there are a lot of people... I mean, when you think about it, a lot of people that make stories, like even like books, they don't have like necessarily anything talking about the character design or like the appearance of the character. Like it can, like the appearance can be important, but it doesn't have to be. I don't think you need that to have an OC. I feel like graduations are more common now. You mean from VTubers? That's a bit related. I don't think it's more common than it used to be. I think there are phases, like times of the year where there are a lot of people graduating at once. And so it feels like, oh, everyone is graduating suddenly, but that's been the case for years. But I guess it's true that streamers that have been at it since the beginning of the VTuber boom are getting less and less present since it's hard to make a living out of it. But I wouldn't say it's more common. Well, maybe it is, but I don't feel like it personally. I had an idea about this cartoon, how they are a cow but also dressed like an office worker, so it would be cool to have a whole office full of farm animal themed OC. Oh yeah! That could be cool. You know? It reminds me a little bit of... It's not farm animals, but Agretsuko is kind of like that. Although it's not just about the office life and it's not just farm animals. But that could be a cool concept. It doesn't have to be the same kind of vibe either. I really liked Agretsuko when I watched it. If I was a guest designer in Sam's office, I'll draw a rat. No way. I did not see that one coming at all. You really are full of surprise, Mental Overdrive. Can I recommend a Japanese VTuber too? I'm sorry, I think it's a bit irrelevant to the stream, and also generally there's a rule in my stream to not mention other content creators unless they're part of the topic that we already have and I mention them myself. It's a bit uncomfortable otherwise. Which are over drat. Isn't drat like... Can't you say... Oh, is it drats? Like... It's the thing, isn't it? Like drats, like kind of like not like damn it, but ow, no. Isn't this a thing? That's kind of what it reminds me of. But maybe that's not how it's written. I liked how in Agretsuko, the secretary of the company was a secretary bird. Did I even connect the dots? But it makes sense! I like this character, actually. She might be one of my faves. That is in fact correct. Drat! You should say this, Vittel. This should be your, like, catchphrase whenever something goes wrong. Or you should, this should be your next, rat... art theme. Ritual Overlord, but then that's irrelevant with the rat theme. Drat foiled again. You're cooking. It's like when the rat is the like main villain and the plans to conquer the world were defeated by the hero. Drat. For context, I've been drawing a lot of rats lately. Yeah! It's been over a month, right? Time flies. Reminds me of your rat collection on Pokemon TCG. I always forget to check those, god. I feel like I'm missing out so much. Sadness. I never remember how to check them out or how to even see them. I just draw them as a way to keep the habit of creating going, and so until I get bored you get more rats. I think you'll run out of rat puns first. You're underestimating Metal. Metal somehow comes up with like stuff you don't even think is possible. So I believe in you, Metal. I'm sure you'll somehow make something crazy. Always. Oh my god, it's been so long. Hello. Or has it? I think it's been a while. How have you been? Normal day. I hope it's going well. And the card is pure white. It kind of looks like a milk carton. True, I get what you mean. I see your vision. Isn't it like cannibalism or something? Doesn't have to be cow milk. Also, that will imply that babies do cannibalism because they drink the milk of their mom. So I don't know if I agree with this statement. It's not like you will consume beef or something, right? Maybe it's, I don't know, oat milk. Or maybe it's not even milk. Maybe it's like actually juice. Also, have a nice lunch, Alex. Sorry, I'm so slow. Have a nice one. Thank you for your help, if I don't see you again. Take care, robot. Be cool if Wi-Fi milk existed. I'm very intrigued by this statement, but I don't know if I want you to elaborate because I feel like I'm scared. Why milk? Why Wi-Fi milk? Why? Like, huh? How would that even work? And why milk specifically? There's actually a fly that makes milk. I didn't even know. Damn, we learn new things every day. I use Bluetooth milk to... but the battery dies too quickly. Bluetooth is such... It's so... like, I don't understand why some people have this all the time. Like, on all the time. It's just taking so much battery. And it kind of irritates me that whenever I turn on my phone, it automatically thinks I want to use... like, it's automatically turning it on, even though it's always off otherwise. Like, no, I don't want to use this. Please. I want my battery to remain somehow existing. Very cute art. Thank you, Hilly. I don't know, just milk you could drink from your Wi-Fi. How does that make sense? Like, you could boot up your PC and have a drink waiting for you, but then that could, like, you could just say this about anything, like just a fridge that's connected to the Wi-Fi or something. Okay. Time for the blue highlights. Be like how cows produce milk for their offspring. The router will produce milk for your PC, and the PC doesn't always need to drink all the milk, so it leaves some leftovers. This feels a bit too weird for me, I'm afraid. Maybe it's best to leave that thought elsewhere in the end. PSA, do not the PC milk, exactly. an image where someone used milk for cooling their PC. Interesting. Interesting that they will choose milk and not like water. Or, I don't know, anything else. I guess that's just what they had at the time or something like that. Question mark. I only just noticed that you've almost been streaming for 5 hours. Time moves so quickly, right? To be fair, we spent almost an hour just chatting. But yeah, and I guess I did have a little break of 15 minutes at some point. But yeah, I usually stream for... When it's our stream, it's usually close to 5 hours. Can go up to 7, but usually not past this because then I want to have tea. Like actual property time. Thank you for the saving point. And the hydration. And the unshrimp, but I'm probably gonna refund that one because I'm already unshrimped. But thank you for the redeem. Oh my god. One sec. Okay. I cleared the others. Thank you, Cubicle. But yeah, today was pretty productive. I don't think I'll keep streaming after the... After I'm done with this icon. Because like, I think the emotes will be best to do tomorrow. and the pixel cursor, I'm still waiting on some confirmation. But yeah. I'm happy with how productive the stream was. And I'm kind of looking forward to doing the emotes, not gonna lie. But we'll see if that's what we do tomorrow, because maybe I'll do the pixel stuff instead. I know you're busy, but you skipped my messages. I'm sorry to say it like this, but the more you're gonna complain about me not reading something you wrote, the less likely I am to actually react to it. I don't think I owe to read every single thing. Although there can definitely be times where I forget for real, but even so, I don't think you should be pushy about it, because sometimes messages can be intentionally not read. Good and evil? Hell yeah, thank you for having taste. Welcome, Chuva. Take care, robot. Okay. Back with my coffee. What the violence in chat? You arrived through violence immediately. Can you believe that? What an arrival. It's like you arrive. It's like that meme. I don't know what series this is from, but like that one guy that comes back with like pizzas and like the whole place is on fire. I love that. I knew exactly what you meant. This meme is so funny. Like, it's such a good reaction picture. Was this white area always there? No, right? What happened? Where is this from even? Eh? I don't remember this at all. What happened? Oh, okay, it's here. Okay. Alright! That's supposed to be it for the icon. I mean, I do have to make the background color and stuff, but otherwise it's pretty much it. It feels like something is, I wouldn't say missing, but I'm so used to making icons with, you know, eyes that it feels strange to be done already. Okay, let's export this as a transparent picture. And then we can do the final stuff on Clip Studio again. I love it so much. I'm glad! Alright. I can stop hiccuping. Tragedy. Just gonna save something unrelated. Okay. So let me open that new drawing. Okay, there. And then we open this. We open the right program here. Ta-da! Okay. So let's check if there are any stray pixels out there. No stray pixels. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Just gonna... Gonna recolor some borders, but that's it. Okay. I think it's kind of cute with this, so maybe I'll include it as a separate version. I've grown accustomed to the doodle as my profile picture, but I need this to be everywhere. That's pretty cute. Okay, let's make a background color. I'd say probably not yellow just because I feel like it will be... Actually, not yellow still kind of works. Maybe a more orangish yellow. Like, I thought this would not really work well because of too much yellow, but I think it actually looks okay. Depends on the exact tone though. Maybe a light orange will work better, like this. What else do we have? Or maybe a brown, like a light brown. Something like this, maybe? Oh, I think I prefer this. Okay. Then... Just gonna try something with the colors to see if I can play with the contrast a little bit. So then this is level correction, making it more contrasted. Then overlay at 60%. And then together this makes a more saturated version. I prefer this actually. Oops. Okay. So we're gonna have this. Yay. Well, Delaxon. Then can I have this to be more red? Maybe this one can be flipped. Okay. Just gonna, I guess, write the watermark here because I think it's pretty fitting. Alright, that's it then. I'm gonna stop the raids. Alright, gonna be exporting this with and without this extra blush here. And I'll be sending this over later today. Blush version. Good work today, thank you! I'm happy with what we did, and I'm excited to work on the emotes. It's been so long. I'm both excited and nervous about it, because it's been long, I think I'm gonna be a bit rusty. Original version. Okay. Let me just double check on something. And then we can go. Yippee! Okay. Let's see, charity prizes. Just want to check something. Okay. Alright. That's it. Now we're gonna be looking at people to raid. Alright. Let's see, who are we going to raid today? Who is live in the first place? Give me a moment. I'm looking. I am staring. She's looking. I do be looking for real. I do be looking at the raid targets. Target detected. I think I might have found a few people, but I will be taking a proper look at the people that are around. So, who do we have? She's about to shoot a massive raid bullet. That sounds so ominous when you word it like that. I am scared. Alright, here. Then I think we've raided this person before. Then here. She kinda looks. I kinda look. Kinda looking. But only kinda. I think I might know who I want to raid, but yeah. Going to nuke a streamer with wholesomeness. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. You know what? We could maybe raid. Last time I said that the person happened to be lurking, so it was kind of awkward. So if that person is around, well, too bad. I'm gonna raid you anyway. But how about we raid Alinsky? It's currently live. And again, for people that don't know, Alinsky is a person that did the stream avatars. He's working, I don't know on what, but it's really impressive pixel art. I think it would be cool. Yeah. My god. Just seeing their chat though. It's full of like emotes for whatever word you write in. It's gonna be so hard for me to understand anything. But it's okay. I'm willing to make that sacrifice so that we can support Alinsky. It's been a while since I last rated them, I think, so all the more reasons. So I'll be launching the raid as always. Make sure to check the channel rules. Alinsky is a mic off streamer, by the way, so there is no voice, but you have to read the chat to communicate. There are some channel rules in their panel, so make sure to check that out. Be cool, be respectful, be appropriate, make a good impression of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time to work on either more of the pixel cursor or the emotes, or both, we'll see. Until then, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for passing by to the stream, and thank you mods for your help today as always. Much appreciated. That's probably it. Take care! Have a nice day. Bye bye. See you tomorrow, same time, same place, same content, kind of.